Ah. Man. I'm so out of place now.
Oh yeah.
That SMT4 music, man. I forgot what they represent. The area names. I know the parts of the names. Don't remember. I don't remember. Oh god, I had to fucking. I got a lot done, and it turns out I am very, very far off the path I'm supposed to be on.
Hey, hey.
Sounds like I don't turn myself in. Once you pays for our crimes, apparently he's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Oh, well. I doubt she remembers it. One day maybe I'll go visit her.
Yeah.
Made a promise after all.
Ah, you're back.
We had a post with the old man who was straight in trouble in Kichiyoji. Turns out his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. He was a totally different person, begging on his knees forgiveness and all. Glad it worked out. Yeah, people are talking about the same thing. Great job. Well, the stuff I didn't worry about you escape looks like it'll work okay. And happy too. Crossword puzzle.
Hey.
Medicine of varying legality. Poppy products. Imported with smuggled. Oh, I didn't know what that's what that's what it was called. I've heard this word before, but I never associated it with narcotics. Narcotics. The term applies to any medicine that adults senses, but is more often used as a general term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic, is a painkiller in many medical facilities, are named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'm so far off the beaten path now that...
Nice. Oh.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
I have to make up my own kind of plan now because I'm way behind.
I'm still human!
I was supposed to have, supposed to be doing Fortune right now, but I couldn't do it as I didn't go to Mementos. So I made more progress on Star and Devil instead, which I'm not supposed to do until later. But oh well, I'm moving stuff around to make things work. Story about a city trying to survive in a city infested with zombies. Aren't the humans scarier than the zombies? Yeah, shut up. Morgana, I'll throw you out the fucking window if you say that again.
Okay. Well then.
Yo.
I assumed this, but apparently they're having a summer festival soon. There's just gonna be shit like kebab, steaks, hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! What about studying, Ryuji?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There's some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. No news of what kind of sheer distract me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results aren't what matter, you know? I heard the fantasies might fear us from the school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Oh boy. Oh, the Clive off, huh? Interesting. Angle C is 26 degrees, A and D are 88 degrees. What's the angle B and E? $64 degrees. I was right. Ha.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay question. What's this? Origin of Baozai. This hot weather in their minds. They were prevented from famous guy in the romance Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Lang. Yeah, that is Zhuge Lang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story is about a river where flying Zhuge Lang visited. They're offering something called River. Barbarian heads. That's it, crazy story. So that's how he came with Baozai, right? Yeah, sure just came with Bowsite to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Bowsite Red is offering the River Spirit, place tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
I'm pretty sure Zooge is also the name of a demon in SMT3, but I could be wrong.
Now everyone.
What is right to name genius to this and genus to this organ? I don't think I think okay, so I think the Zooge refers to something else because Zooge I believe is a bird in SMT3. Like not so it was so much the name not so much him, but like the name Zooge. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure Zooge is like a low-level bird monster in SMT3. What was this one again? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper handgun in Japan first time? Oh, the government collapse caused riots. Chaos, confusion. The two options are two. If you know anything about economics, the first two options do not happen. It's gonna be this is that one.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's get started.
Oh, Zuhui, not Zooch. My bad. What is the English equivalent in the originating Raven Witches? Oh, Rainy Cat Dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
One of the following is another name for so many of the traditionally eaten in Tanabata. Demon Guts. Right. Or Hime's Silk. Or Hime's Silky Breast. I didn't say anything. Yeah, it's Demon Guts.
Ooh, we can do this. Nice.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
counselor needs my help?
Touche. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Well, they'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Oh, wait. There's a bug trying to fly in right now. It's a big ass one. I gotta shoot away. Ah, Din, my foot fell asleep. Okay.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair, you know?
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. that may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
What?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I don't think it works like that. Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Okay.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Yep.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. Might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seas will continue to have localized torrential rainstorms throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Oh boy. Time just flew by today, huh?
Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
We're just sleeping in today, huh?
Hiding both face and mind.
Let's go to bed.
All free for you to draw. I'm a
Hey, it's me.
I want to ask you about that summer festival. Remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like,
Please taste it on and up. festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Fine, fine.
Yeah.
The new you be down. Make sure we buy Yusuke as too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Yeah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Ryuji jinxed it, man. How would he know whether or not it will rain? Sheesh, I'll work over a little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. But keep it a low profile, right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Oh yeah, you don't care at all, huh?
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Oh god. No, that's not how you say his fucking name.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
I hate it. I hate it. That's never how you say that name.
It's so hot.
That was a different festival, huh?
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Yep, that was me working the last 3 days. Awful.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
I don't think so, actually. This is a different festival than the one I was thinking about. I was thinking about the rainy one, you know, the one where Anya and Koto and Yukatas and it gets soaked.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Ah, shit.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
It's boiling, you know?
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I love Meat Lovers Pizza.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
They might make a mockery of you, Ryuji.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Can't wait. 4th of July, I'm gonna have a lot of meat. A lot of meat. I'm gonna ask if we get kebabs for this one. I can really go for kebab for this 4th of July.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great time.
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
Man, if only if it was sweat, I was working with humidity. Made it feel a lot worse.
Came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Yeah, this scene was definitely not in
So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
You guys not see her there? Whatever.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Oh! Finally! The new season for Marvel Rivals announced, huh? I was honestly getting bored of the season. I haven't been playing in like a week, so. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although,
Strange.
that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Sure, I guess. Hasmi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to come here.
Whew, that was delicious. I'm all
always like this after a meet.
Oh, after me. Oh. I can already tell. Yep, that's...
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Is this really your limit?
Senpai. No. And you're right. I can't let it end like this. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
We almost got the meme costume face. Where is it?
The best way to stave
I'm
off
waiting
hunger
for
is
it to
with
eventually
some
show
vigorous
up.
activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Who do you think they're gonna target next? Well, you got the bad guys, right? There's nothing to worry about. Apparently, you're supposed to question for them to do what you're saying. If they're taking the bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Kurusu? How could I what? You're winning Summer Festival, why didn't you invite me? Cause you're lame.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December and sweeter to die for. It's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are gonna have fun, can I come along too? No. I don't want you with us, you loser. Fantasies producer. Yeah, go away, you fucking creep.
Oh, man.
I hope Liliana hasn't found out.
Hey. For real?
Alright, it's here.
Hi.
I have so much money now.
Man. Nice.
Oh. Nice job, Akira. Certainly evocative. Well, you don't let it get to you. Shit happens. So I said, given the hot heat, perhaps we're sweating and slips. Next time, make sure to go somewhere we could actually eat. Agreed. I prefer dinner stores established for myself. Preferably one with ample seating and give for free refills of water. Ugh, just be at the diner again. And why not? That place is common. No, and also has take delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, this is all about food's got me hungry. Cover I'm gonna hit rock spot. They should do the same. Fortunately, we require some high quality breadcrumbs.
Sorry.
I couldn't catch it for you. We always forget how short my arms are as a cat. No. Today's Sunday, Mishima. And I have to hang out with the old politician instead. In fact, where the fuck is he? I thought I have his messages, but I guess not. Oh, wrong way.
Everyone.
However, who can the people certainly depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. In fact, they're being lionized. Them being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. This mismanagement of authority figures is what led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening. Actually,
Diet Man Matsushita asked me to meet him after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after this speech.
what's wrong?
I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? To think that he's candidate to the party is backing my... To think he's the candidate with the party... Then to think he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting with the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambition of my own, you know. I owe him for what he did with me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join this group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep it on leash, so you don't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you in the political world and then kicked you in the worst way. But why? It seems he bought his popularity as a result of him in serious financial trouble.
I see.
Sounds as if you're saying this is my opportunity to clear my name, and you need an answer from me whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name, put no good Tor behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Mushashida and take out my revenge against Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. That's a difficult decision.
Yes.
To say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not thy right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. The information will be a deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as Kuramoto Group's influence diminishes. Kurusuka, don't speak a word about this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. Looks like I'm caught in the crossfire for political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to step aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. As if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. The Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Torah, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually.
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I could tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. The strength to stand up to hecklers, to Matsushita, and Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as a dance technique for winning people over. Mind control. Occasionally lets you skip the negotiation when attempting to attain a persona.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
You're right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make it a good use of Mushashida's sub by setting up my next speech. I feel I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there
I
with
shall
me.
ask you again another time. Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've got you wrapped up my whole messy past now. Told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say if you were in my shoes, could you say with all confidence you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of temptation could all it takes to forget the principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? I'll never forget that. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. Hello, Kusun-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give my 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course. If I rest, I'll dull my senses. Next beat, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I will slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like she's almost gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. Today's a fireworks festival. Let's meet up in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Kira? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? Oh fuck! What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't see fireworks every day, so besides wearing normal clothes, I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, that's definitely how it works in real life. Oh man, I can't wait to go without my glasses. I'll fucking run into every goddamn street pole I see. Well, I know Akira's are fake, so, but still. Look, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even maybe I will be wearing one. Yeah, buddy, I'm already clapping your cheeks. Don't get your hopes up. You're going. Be careful. This thing's insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
It'd be nice to watch fireworks for the Chiefs today. You should watch some Mirror Blanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Not in this fucking crowded, in this fucking thin-ass neighborhood? No, not happening.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like a really bad but turned out true. What's this about? Well, it seems that the state group's ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid they were sold the information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. Such I'll say, sorry to bother you and be off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful, sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I already said I don't have one, Yusuke.
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Of course, forgot how to say it a little shit way.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Who the fuck are...
That's right.
Damn! Okay, wait, sorry. The way your yukata's, like, positioned, it looks like you got a big-ass dumpy.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Pretty sure Yusuke is getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No. No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
I'm in a much riskier position than you are, buddy. How about that one?
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Of course, Yusuke fucking just blows it out of the water. Of course.
How could you?
Ryuji, they were after him, not you. And he clearly didn't want any.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Lamau!
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
You don't know shit, Morgana. Stop being I'll fucking slam you against that vending machine over there.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
So nice being in America where I can just do this in my own house. Yeah, I can do this at my own house. I don't need to go to fireworks festival. Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
It's lame Mitsuru.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Ryuji, this is why you need to stop sticking your foot in your mouth.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade, dude. It's fucking hot up there.
What are you, Moss?
Yes. What now?
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Buddy, we are Phantom Thieves, not Superman. Alright?
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
I don't... Well, I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Oh wow, you sound like Anonymous, the super cringe group on Twitter, who do nothing but talk about how cool and awesome they are, but they haven't
why
done
do you
anything
think this
in over 8
announcement was made
years.
at this time?
Losers.
I don't know the
Over
details,
a decade, I should say.
but
Actually,
there's no
at this point.
doubt that they were
They do
provoked
nothing
by
but
the Phantom
LARP
Thieves.
on Twitter now.
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Yeah, looks fucking talking.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Nah, I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, The Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting more interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? That jet is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with this. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Oh, we gotta talk about Medjed. Meeting those guys and then people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from the obscure gods in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw it on those too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, why did you want to speak regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as the next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Oh, this Japanese game, this is Japanese game, this is Japanese game. Those who use the internet illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by a larger international community. So they operate on the global scale. This makes them bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Well, let's settle. Next time is going to be Medjed. I wonder how that will get hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right! That's impossible. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. That name has to be a pseudonym. We don't know how many people Medjed is. Oh. What do we get? Wouldn't we lose one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how can we discover the location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. It'd be a greater problem than it been simply finding the keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems you suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna be plummeted if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taught us Pontons as public after all. If they're criminals, we cannot just let them leave. Yeah. We don't have any other targets for now either. Yeah, Kira, let's talk to Mishima about tomorrow. More of this thing. Oh god, he'll talk that loser. Let's do that. Awesome, Makoto. Try to see if your sister and you're going. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Oh yeah, Mementos. I really care about that. It's just Tartarus all over again. Anyway, what's the plan for there?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
I guess I'll talk to someone else.
Will it always be?
Oh, I forgot to put a photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake it was tend to be candid photography. Just shame about the rain, but at least today was a little more memorable. Yeah, next time we really can't miss out the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it's most impressive how swiftly the wood of village is terrible. Perhaps one of us will be fated to bring rain whenever he goes. Can I do anything today? Nope.
Okay. Hey!
Why not? Secret decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is the book really about cleaning or is training to become a monk?
Oh.
Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached desire, and the answer will come to you. So I'm actually a little ahead right now because I wasn't supposed to read today. I was actually supposed to watch a movie, but I watched the movie already, so I gotta change that movie soon. Awesome.
All right.
Master.
What? Tell me.
Talking about Medjet. What the hell is it? I don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. Target corporation doing shady business to cause chaos. Subway company server thing? That was Medjet trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some like it on the digital Robin Hoods, but they stick around through emails to destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Imagine those guys who claim to be modern day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. They're fighting Medjet next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wish I could get top 10. People look at the smart students differently. I'm in the top 10! Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Nice
Hey,
job.
It's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It is your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjet is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjet and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
I guess Jury did make those devil guts.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjet. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
Yeah, whatever you say, Janny.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless?
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Machine was pretty useless. Did you guys get anything? Tried asking my sister, but she thought. But seeing as though she didn't know very much about them, she doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into it, but I didn't come up with anything. They really are just no leads. Our prudent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjet, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
You all cannot embarrass me in front of Vanessa. I will
This is
smash everyone's
inconvenient
head
for
here.
us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? Not sure. No matter how hard I look online, how I find unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we find out more than we could chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no way of knowing what we're up against, so we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not so good. Probably why my exam's gonna be going to shit too. No, you know those are two separate issues, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
She's tracking our phones. Of course she is. Maybe I should send a dick pic just to throw her off. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Can't identify who it is. Let's wait until I make a move.
Yes!
People are really starting to support us. It looks a little bit off, though. Did Raysa draw this shit?
Take a look around.
Jailbreak. Yar.
Hey, inmate!
How goes the rehabilitation?
You'd like to read the compendium registration?
Honestly, I think this is better.
You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Oh boy, okay.
Shall we go?
Let's get a drink before we talk. Alright, let's talk about someone else besides you.
Actually...
Apparently, Aiko started dating this new host from a club near her work. I guess he, hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the one thing he's the only thing she'll talk about. She was sending me a day of the picture at Destinyland. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems like he's enforced her spending any money in his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess, and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. I think he refused to listen to me. He said the idea of all hosts are bad people was outdated. She even said she was shocked giving advice to someone who totally flunking a test of love out love. Tests about love aren't a thing though, and even if they were, most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably being biased towards him, but I don't have any proof he's trustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if there's not too much to ask, I'd like you to come in on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Only if I can take it seriously. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Kirika. I think if I have a boyfriend, I might be more inclined to listen.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I actually make plans to have a boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. It's gonna be in a diner, nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
You're a tremendous help. I'm glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have to ask you, but no. Nothing.
All right.
Okay, well, hope you're not getting yourself wrapped up in anything dangerous. Just in case, I'll look at some info on that host.
Alright then.
See you later. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? Well, I just hope I'm not. I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. What if he turns out he's really toying with Aiko? What should we do? I'll try to reach fist of justice. Try to reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can have a honest talk with her. I keep thinking in circles here. I can stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who the host made us smile, for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you later. Again later.
Ah, you're back.
Break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked at Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? It's a name apparently means the Smiter. Seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unobtainable. An unseen god that flies to the sky and shoots in his eyes. Truly is a mystery being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian always put a god drawn to the side profile. However, Medjed is showing his facing straight ahead in all his pictures of him. Taking this all as an account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. Hope the information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should look into it more. That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
It is always just interesting hearing about gods that basically have no one knows any information about them. Like, I remember looking into this back when Freya was released in Fae and she was like the goddess of sleep. When Freya's obviously not that in Norse mythology. apparently there was a goddess asleep in Norse mythology. I forgot her name, but like there's basically next to nothing known about her. I'm like, wait, you made Freya the goddess asleep when you could have used this literally completely mysterious and individual? You could have done anything with her. I don't know. It's just it was one of those moments where I'm like, huh. This was one of those decisions where I was kind of unimpressed that they used Freya for it. I'm like, nah, you could have used someone else. Like, there's like a name. And apparently there is a goddess asleep in Norse mythology. The same thing kind of applies to Zagreus in Greek mythology. Zagreus... Yeah, Freya. Zagreus in Hades. Zagreus is also another god who they know nothing about. In fact, they think Zagreus might have been a name for what's his name? The god of wine. Like that was like one of his other names. I can't remember his name. Excuse me, at the moment. Like, yeah, I could appreciate them doing something with Zagreus in terms of having him be like just doing the like if you want to like completely make your own OC, but still have it be part of mythos. You can just look up names of gods who are nothing known about. I think that's much more appealing than trying to repurpose a god into being something they're not. Sojiro.
Oh, yeah.
You had test for summer break, right? I mean, who were they? Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, look at your face. You can have this. Look at your face with it. Ooh.
You.
You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep looks too. Looking clean is important. Dandy mirror. Ooh, Counter-Strike. Not bad. What am I supposed to do now? Right, crossword.
Hey!
Many students, great love. Vay... K... Sean. Yeah, Dionysus, that's his name. That's right, Dionysus. Most popular vacations for both school and business take place in summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in autumn. Lasts 3 to 7 days, typically shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I mean, yeah, no, Dionysus, yeah. So Zagreus, they believe, was another name for Dionysus, as terms of the Greek mythology. Because other than that, there's not much of anything known about Zagreus. So they decided to make Zagreus Hades' son, who does have a connection to Dionysus, and he has his own, and made his own story about it. Like I said, much more preferable. What am I supposed to do today? Oh, right. I need to... I need to start this.
What do you think?
Well, did you change your state?
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
Is she supposed to be here for the fortune to work? But oh well.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Deal? I'm not exactly sure about the deal. I guess the deal is I'm gonna fucking kill him if he doesn't stop. I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Nah. Something a lot more straightforward.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Yes, but ones you could never comprehend. I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
I may have broken a moral law, but not the legal law, somehow.
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
I don't know, ask every fucking JRPG ever.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
That sounds annoying. I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you.
I'm holding back
I need to know if fate truly
all the
can be
disgusting
changed.
comments I can make about her right now. Alright, I guess.
You will? Really?
We're in the red light district. I could take you a lot of places and ruin your view.
Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Oh, that reminds me. I took a lot of screenshots when I was playing on my own. You want to tell your fortune teller?
Unless
Who was your
you were
fortune
lucky,
teller?
there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Sure, lady.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Bah. Luck meeting.
All right.
Temporary increase the set of
Fate
luck increases.
really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Says who? I almost forgot to get your contact info. Yeah, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so come for verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of this, or else who knows what kind of black magic I have to resort to. You're pretty extreme. I'm just trying to show you I'm serious about this. After all, that's an ordeal. Sorry for taking so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Until next time.
I'm sleeping now.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah, like the fact you're not inside the cell with me right now. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation.
It's all part of your rehabilitation.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
That's all part of your rehabilitation. Before we continue with that, I just remembered screenshots to show. Where do I start? Oh, that's right. I started Hifumi's. And I was like, oh, I forgot. She says weird shit like you. I feel a gambler spirit emanating from you. Sorry, the memes about gambling now. Oh god, yes, gambling. I'm betting it all on red, baby. Quite discriminal acts. Who do you play shogi with? Who teaches you these strategies? I mean, honestly, the way she phrased this one, I was like, okay, this was reasonable. Like, how the hell did you learn all this? Like, okay, that was reasonable. Like, this one is a little bit reasonable, but like I said, it is kind of ridiculous some of the things she sets up. This one, I think I just took this muscle memory because I was staring at Kasumi's legs since this entire cutscene. This is also the new royal a new royal cutscene with the Akechi, because I didn't find anything in them, but oh right, honor made costume, which yeah. Wearing spats is lame in an M-rated game. Come on now.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Damn. I don't care.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained, honestly.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent.
Stop talking like a fag already. Let's just be real here. Come on now.
So this is what the public thinks.
Oh wait, am I supposed to say that on YouTube? I didn't say anything.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Wait, Pride's over. I'm fine. I'm fine, right? Oh shit. I mean, this one gets interesting. That's not my fault.
don't get it.
There's been any news on Mementos versus Mementos showdown. Which one of them will come on top? Both of those criminals pretend to be heroes. If you ask me, Mementos just causes way more trouble. It's like every company to set their sights on. I see. Well, I hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Got a lot of messages from unknown counts. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
I was talking about English meatballs. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to steal. I am not asking for charity, let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, let's take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? What is this? Can't find their account response to. All they get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed, what is happening in this country? It'd be hilarious. The honor student fell off the podium. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's so out of nowhere. I couldn't help it. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what it's like, but it's not scary. I think they're getting a little cocky. They got what's coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
Nah, not exactly.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
With how much these guys hate Hatsumi, I mean, can you really blame me for saying that?
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Well, it could work like a pager. You know, the pagers are one-way announcements. You know, back then. It's mainly because it was not... Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself in the story. They didn't get into the chat logs. Like like it wasn't the chat logs. It's because Futaba has the entire fucking LeBlanc wired.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yes, Ryu. Yes, Yusuke.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
At the same time, it could also just be the case that Futaba takes care of it, but then that she never mentions it. Because if anything does happen, Futaba could just be like, nah.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
I mean, it does if you're a hacker.
Could this just be a prank?
Okay, you know what? Actually, Morgana, you shouldn't say shit when you literally said you don't know anything about high-tech stuff, alright? Obviously, this person's a hacker. They know what they mean by necessary tool. You know nothing. Shut the fuck up.
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Yeah. Let's be in the place where we can feed the hacker even more info.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
Maybe in the bedroom, but anyways.
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. this old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
It's been a while since I've actually done that to chips. Rip it all open and have it just like a bowl. Every time I try doing that, I fuck it up. I always end up ripping it the wrong way. What if I'm doing like a big bag? Small bags you do it easily.
Website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Japanese game, Japanese game, Japanese game.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
No. Like how it's no. Like I see what they did. They got the bag of chips, and then they ripped it at the side, and then shuffled the chips toward the center. It's kind of like unfolding. It's kind of like unfolding a piece of paper. But they managed to do it, you know, perfectly. A lot of times when people do that, they tend to fuck it up, and it rips bad.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Oh my god, they're a bunch of commies.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
So someone sent this meme after I sent the other meme about Kamoshida. Because because of the fucking mobile game, everyone's talking about the Subway Slammer. And how, like, he says this entire subway is for me slamming. This boss is fucking ridiculous. So of course someone made that edit of Kamoshida saying, "This whole school is mine for the molesting." So someone sent me this video. I have not watched it yet. Oh my god. There's no way. Smash Brothers with Kamoshida and the Subway Slammer. Oh my... Okay. That's enough of that meme.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
And you said you didn't. That made no sense. Morgana, you know nothing about this. Shut up.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
You're a fucking idiot.
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up in the forum. Put a special post on everything. The showdown between the Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjet is here. Reactions have been going great too. Everyone's really engaged. Yeah, cool. That's cool, Jenny. For the most part, the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened with Kaneshiro case. The other side say Medjet. Well, those on the other side say Medjet are hackers of justice. There's nothing specifically just in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Phantom Thief comments. Yeah, I get it, Jenny. Looking forward to that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjet. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First the Alibaba character, now a blank calling card? What the heck's going on? Says craft. Crap, I can't even go to the fucking... Wait, can I go and buy a video game? Because I need to do that soon.
Hey!
God damn it, fine. I'll just save Scum's craft. Because I actually do need lockpicks, I use so many of them.
Let's do it.
What do you want to do? Okay.
10? Oh my god.
Yeah.
5 should be good. Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to do it myself. I need a progression sheet. Ooh, 2 times. Let's go. Alright, I have 9. That should be good for now. What else can I make?
Yeah.
2 go homes. Another go home. Let's go. That's lockpicks, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
todos son malos. Medjed is dangerous. They haven't done anything with the criminal cat fight, eh? They haven't done anything with that. Why have the family said anything? Having your money only sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they stopped that.
Good morning.
What's up, nice legs? Day is so hot, my water bottle so fast. By the way, some break's coming up. Can I ask you what your plans are, Senpai? I got nothing right now.
I see.
Ah, so you're not the type to make plans in advance. Maybe we could have a chance to practice some more. I'll be able to hear the proper instruction. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to get real sweaty with you. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Let me know when you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
If I'm going to be completely honest here, Kasumi has not done anything to win me over like Marie has, over Marie. And I know a lot of Persona 5 fans are gonna like want to strangle me for that one, but I'm be honest here. Kasumi has not done anything to win me over like Marie has. Did I message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let's know your stuff if you try to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Hey, I think you need a little lesson because you never shut the fuck up either, Morgana. Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? You're in class, yeah? You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now that I've prepared a calling card for you, when are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need the target's name. What's the target's name? Dave? Is your heart theory truly impossible such information? It is. I see. Suppose all the calling cards with the name didn't have names in them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail this mission, I'll expose your identity to the world and to police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. Just speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account. Send it all. It gets back to the message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
It's not like we see them every fucking day, is it, Morgana?
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura... It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
Well, he wouldn't talk to me much about anything outside of what I'm doing.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
It's not exactly his place. It's his restaurant.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
calling card was delivered to Boss's house, it'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go well.
That's probably for the best.
It isn't.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Yeah, it's going well.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Oh boy.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Akira, you asked Boss about Futaba Sakura? Yeah, he didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some more info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force probably have an opposite effect. To be honest, I owed a great deal of both Boss and Akira. I don't want the wish to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know. I know just what you mean. It's probably the best way for Boss to pick up the subject himself. Ah! Do I have a game?
Oh.
Oh, I do. Oh, wait.
Let's do it.
It's told me I need to save abuse. Just in case. I never actually played a game in my ever in my vanilla Persona 5. There's definitely games I never actually played one. Starphonius.
Okay.
This game's about space battles, huh? I guess that little thing there is your spaceship? Whoa, you blasted away the enemy ship with the wonder. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there's no more enemies on screen. Did you Did you win? No, Borgana. It's not how this shit works.
Hey, wait!
This must be here. She must be the boss. I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focus your fire there. Okay. Oh! Is this mash A? I can do that. That's easy. I'm a great masher. Fuck that. Save scumming! I don't need to save scum for that. I'm fucking great at mashing. I don't even have to mash that hard.
Hey.
You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. You guys should see me playing Mario Party. I'm great at the mashing minigames.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Yo.
Sup?
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
Probably not.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strangers this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District. Don't go to the beach after dark. I'm gonna do both. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I wanna go to the beach. I wanna jump in some cold water. Seems like we'll be having fun over summer break for a while. You should make it right. We don't have a clue about a single man. We got nothing to lose. I said you're gonna go and ask around the neighborhood. Top of Tower, no, that's weird. Ah, yes, those neighbor teacher had a crush back with us in elementary school. What's that smell of people? Taba? No, I don't know who that could be. Java? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Okay, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you might be eating too, right? You almost have quite the appetite. What, you tell me you don't actually eat that much? At least the boss eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people. Java, who's that? I don't know anybody that name. You won't be able to... Yeah, but you won't be able to get to save how big you're feeling super around it, though. Okay.
I don't get it.
Sakura-san's single, right? I thought you didn't have any children. You want to listen in? Do you think Phantom Thieves are a dangerous society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. What's this rubber on Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. I thought I saw a penis on here. I swear to God, I thought I saw a penis on here. Like, aha, I drew a penis on it. Oh, hey, it's a cat. Hi. help you? Do you know about Futaba Sakura? Futaba. I did in case you're young and poking around, but I don't know by name. I'm just gonna ask.
Hey!
Well, wouldn't Takemi might know something about Futaba? Whatever. Nope, I don't even know about that. Come to Sakura-san's often makes deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry, come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Or can you try inputting it on the fucking finder yet? That might get a start.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Ah, yes, Lilo and Stitch, I'm the CPS now. Fuck you. Except, thank God, I can't wait for the Persona 5 remake where he loses Futaba.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Court?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
And there it is.
Lock the store up.
He's back. Yeah, now he's back to his old. Well,
that
I'll throw you out shit
confirms
again.
Futaba exists at least, but it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? Find anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering that too. I'll tell you tomorrow. Woohoo! So you did listen. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Kira-kun, thank you. Alright, let's head up to... Let's all meet up tomorrow. Still nothing, huh? Well, let's watch Jailbreak, shall we?
Oh!
you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
Join us, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
What is this reference to now? Story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
You can make a lot of pick safe. The prison where you piece of cake. It'll be easy for you to escape because you're a cat. Shut up.
Hey, hey.
Protagonist, use social skills to escape from prison. Maybe learn to improve efficiency. I don't know what this is referencing, honestly. I feel like I know the show or the movie, but I don't know. Prison Break! Oh, yeah.
Well then.
Wait, is it Prison Break? No. Damn, I can't remember. That's the cat lazing off pose. I know. I had a cat. God, you're so fat.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah, your sister!
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
If that was the case, he'd change his heart then, right? There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Yeah, I'm about to rip his family apart just so I can get a promotion on my job. Now stop being useless for Makoto!
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the cargo stand. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What's easy to hold up? I also said to report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. You okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me your keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet up somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have my reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. Thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling a deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. Said the deal's off. You're never gonna speak again. Don't expect me to contact you more either. Why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their
But
hearts?
my Jedi, yeah.
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
No, Ryuji, don't say that.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Ryuji! No.
You do have a point.
This is so stupid!
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Keep digging, idiots!
Treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown! We got 150,000 yen out of it!
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival.
This is so frustrating. This part is so stupid. I don't like this.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Ew!
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine. I could eat sushi.
Then it's decided.
I could actually go for some sushi right now. Like good sushi, not the shitty stores quality my store has.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
The conveyor belt sushi place I go to is delicious though. I wonder if all that Medjet business is just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, strange that they haven't essentially done anything yet. If the goal is trying to target fantasies, you should be active by now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should be able to cautiously enjoy the sushi. That's all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking about too. We can't really put it into words though. Yusuke is right. Sorry, Dane brings the day before celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. Hope this person particularly is the best behavior. I'm sorry, Frank for saying who though. You better not be talking about me. Oh boy.
Oh.
More jailbreak.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards to make small gadgets? How did you think of all that?
Oh. Okay. Well then.
Could I actually go outside anytime soon, Morgana? How about that one?
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna ruin someone's family really soon right now, so...
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjet, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd.
Holy moly. Oh, I got something big to share. You guys definitely should see it when you can. It's 8 minutes long, but like not now, but it's 8 minutes long, so yeah.
But don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases.
I'm actually
is how those
one of
involved
them.
have
I'm
an
actually
unforeseen
using the
change
same
of heart.
method. Brrr. DMs.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just phantom thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Police
It
are
seems having you
stupid.
lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. The place in Ginza, right? Do we choose to take the usual quick train for Shibuya? Yeah, I've already been there, so.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
I mean, it's honestly not that far off, except it's not nearly as negative connotation towards Boss. So.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
You shut your goddamn mouth for once.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
I would have.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
You know that meme of the guy holding the character with like the shadows, the hand with the guy with the hand over the character's mouth in the shadows? That's what I'm gonna do with Ryuji right now. I'm gonna pull him in the back of the fucking shed.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Go away!
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nut job for him.
Yeah, doing nut job indeed. Not job. A lot of them. There's a joke there, but it's not coming out, and it probably shouldn't come out at this point because my God, I'll get myself more trouble than I already am with YouTube.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
What?
Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate, I guess.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids.
Ryuji, you're not helping!
If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a fan of the.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Hey, Ketchy, you see those stairs? I want you to lean over real quick.
What? The hell are you saying? Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
He's suspicious, though.
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
Yeah, not to mention, you, Makoto too? You guys kind of have a bad track record of actually being secretive.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah! What did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
We will start cleansing
As a result,
Japan.
The Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
Oh yeah, eliminate while we fucking kill everyone in the country or do so.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Fujiro was the hacker.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
Fuck you.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself!
Yes, that's exactly what hackers do. They show themselves.
I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Uh-oh.
You? What are you doing in my house?
This is not what it looks like, okay?
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Yeah, friends go in positions like that, for sure.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Especially in that position.
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
She'll hear you if you stay there, you know, whatever.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born, but having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
I do need clothes, though.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
You guys still haven't checked at this point. Are you serious?
Let's check.
It took you until now to check she has a palace.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I don't know. He's fucking jerking off somewhere. Who knows?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a
Of course,
pain in the ass.
Kingpin needs to make sure he has control.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Wait, I thought I had to look for her.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
I broke into a teenage girl's room. Let's go. Yeah. That's basically what you're telling me, Morgana.
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
I'm not a girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not. I'm not lying to you.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
To the side, I need your most starting to seriously listen to what I have to say.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Well, this is the earliest Judgment Arcana there is. Because remember, back in Persona
Seriously?
4, we didn't get Judgment until November? And then for Persona 3, we didn't get Judgment until January. Well, yeah, because, you know, Judgment for that one is unique because it's based off of how far you get into Tartarus, not an actual person. I'm pretty sure it was December before, like the original Persona 3, but because they added the third semester, they moved it to January. Guess these system rules when now world's eyes on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
Can't stay quiet all the summer going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People in Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. Could just be a joke. This is just lead the biggest leak of private data to date. Wonder if they target another site. Curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. That's what I'm looking forward to most summer. It's a perfect escape from my exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones that Medjed is after. It's bigger than I thought. We can't leave this beat. Right.
Yep.
Let's get this out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
something over there? Come on, we're gonna be late. Oh boy, am I gonna see another statement about how someone wants to curb stomp Kasumi again? They said they're doing summer vacation. Are they crazy? Our school is done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our requests might be taken. He's fat.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Big Bang Burger? Oh wait, what the fuck is that?
Huh?
It is Big Bang
Did you
Burger.
have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
The devs are like, we can't have casual clothes, it'd be too awkward. The
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
it's just the torture. You should make sure Sojiro's not doing anything stupid.
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all.
They tend to be an evil people, but if you have strong desires in general that are not evil, then yeah.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh?
Yes, Morgana.
I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
No, Morgana. You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I'd bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Ace Tools lets you craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
I want to get into the palace, which I didn't expect it to take this long, honestly. I forgot how long this section is.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? How's living in this house? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Why? I don't
Looks
know.
like...
Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm gonna die here.
Die?
Is this gonna continue? What do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Oh, dude.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Cat. Persian cat in a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
You don't have ice skills, Morgana. You have wind skills. It's not gonna help much.
All right, let's roll.
Akihiko. Scorpion. Interesting choice of music.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
I have baptismal water.
Guys.
A lot of screenshot material here.
Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
You didn't get one of Makoto's back? Shame on you. You should take a screenshot of that.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
Learn some ice skills, Morgana. How about that one?
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already?
Where's Abydos?
I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
So freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside.
I should
Alright,
write something.
finally, I got to the point where I wanted to. Oh, shit. What am I gonna do about TWEWY now? You know what? I'm only gonna do day 4, because I have a feeling day 4 is gonna be pretty long, but I know I have to get back to it eventually. I'll only do I'll only do day 4. Flat surface. Oh, it's loud. louder than Persona. I got it blasted in my ears. Anyways, bonus time.
Tell me who you are, who you were.
See, like, I was almost in day 7.
Take it easy.
Total of 5 days, 9 hours, 11 minutes have passed.
To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about anything but me. I just want the cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, got a global eyes and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise up for the last time. See how this connection works.
Alright, Konohana Sakuya. Come to me. Yukiko. Anyways, what's the Joshua? Tell me what am I doing today again?
Hey.
Urigawa. Yeah, that's right. Go to Urigawa. We got a mystery to solve now. I won't do a whole lot of grinding. I'll pass as well. Give me sexy plus the pin. I'm only 50 grind zones. I'd set my difficulty easy. I'm only 59.
Tell me who you are, who you were.
I don't have it yet.
How much have you been paid?
Alright, well.
Take it easy.
Oh, wrong one.
R-E-L-A-X. Would you like to have?
Easy. Then I'll lower my level about half.
Tell me who you are.
I need sexy plus, huh?
You're good as gone. Like it?
How's my aim?
Easy. Watch yourself.
How's my aim?
Yeah, gotcha. Ho, ho. Hey. Yeah.
Thankfully it's easy now, so that means this battle's gonna go along faster.
So, who's next? Watch yourself.
How's my aim?
Hey! Like it? There! Hey! Hey! There! Hey! Yeah! That was nothing.
Don't make this worse for yourself.
Follow my lead.
Woo, 4.3.
Easy. That's how it's
There
done.
it is, sexy plus. Alright. I have 6 of them, so guess what's getting sold?
Tell me who you are, who you were.
Could evolve.
How
So
much
keep
have you been
it back
paid? Take it easy. R-E-L-A-X. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about anything but me. I just want the cash
Sexy Plus, right? $5,000. So sit back.
Tell me who you.
Hello.
Oh, cool. Thanks for telling me the ability.
Thank you.
What do you want now? Core reduction chain battle? Ugh, fine.
Open up your senses.
There we go.
Have fun, Nectar. Yeah. How's my aim? There. Hey. Yeah. 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 Hey. Ah. That was quick.
There we go. Oh, that's right. I gotta give you guys food. That's right. I gotta do that.
Watch yourself.
Yeah. How's my aim? Hey. Huh. Hey. Hey. Gotcha. Huh. Huh. Hey. I can. Yeah. I can. Ah.
That was nothing. Watch yourself.
How's my aim? I can. Ow. Ow. What?
I'm getting
How's
fucking.
my aim?
Go away. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do it anymore.
Follow my lead.
Damn it.
Screw that.
So, who's next? You're good as gone.
Yeah. How's my aim? Gotcha. How's my aim? I can. I can. Yeah. There. Hey. 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 Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Dodged it.
Yeah.
Easy.
There we go. Ooh, Guardian Angel. That sounds nice.
That's how it's done.
Tell me who you are.
What the fuck? Class Angel? This is an Angel pin?
Take it easy. RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about anything.
Oh, wow.
I just want the cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright.
This is a super rare pin. Jesus, what the fuck? An angel class pin is the highest rank you can get. Octo squeeze, artillery.
He's got opinion, a posted suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one, but nobody knows who wrote it. Few lies of the sentence line, anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a two-channel, where people just throw their anger, forget about those foul actions.
Okay, that's what kind of food. Salad? Nice. There you go.
It's edible.
Okay, you're not a big fan of pumpkin. How about you? Shogi?
Whatever doesn't kill me.
Okay, you don't like it either.
Focus.
Happy? Check the map. More clear. Reaper alert. Let's just report it to the police. Hello, we're Metal and Reapers. No way, we lose all our cred. Like you have any after boning this up. Sounds like an argument. Sounds like trouble we don't need. Let's ignore them. Oh boy, more trash pile. Another junk pile. The Grim Keeper strikes again. Know anyone else who put something like this together? There's something written on it. Any sound can shake the air. My voice shakes the heart. What? First of all, sounds not really shaking. I think he's saying he's better than air. What a fucking egoist! Oh my god, he's such an egotist. Tractor's kind of here, but I don't think it's really looking for. Matter are you? Wait, you're that perfect timing. You're not busy, right? Not brother out? Sure, what's on 7 777 some. Give me a rock. Oh, book, right, Nectar? Sorry, we have to use someone to be. Right, we got one. What? Yo, 10 ho! On it. What a wall! Hey! You want to get through here? Help us out. Trusting your personal problems and players? How very professional. So what's the deal? Long story short, our band's microphone is going missing. Happened around 2 o'clock yesterday. We had a little gig at Moko, okay? Right? We did a new track, should have been no problem. But the show ends, we split for the day. I let our stuff out of the site for 1 minute tops. I get back and the mic's gone. Yeah, says you. Probably just left this in place. I'm telling you, BJ, it was stolen. Why did you ever name your fucking bandmate that? That thing is Death March's heart and soul. I wouldn't just lose it. Somebody took it. Who the hell would want a mic with wings? What? Hey, you lost it. Fine. Let's just split up the look for it, okay? Why are we looking for your junk? Screw that, man. You lost it, you find it. I'm out of here. Oh, 10 ho. This your phone, bro? Oh, snap. Phone just lying around. Thanks, man. I was wigging out trying to find it. Where was it? In the I mean, Spain Hill. I'm heading to A East later. I'll go look around Malco again. Thanks. Still don't see this is our problem. Come on. Look, I'll pay you. Help us out. No, wait. Here, let me pay you for. I forget. Draw. Joshua sticker and 10. Oh God. Here's 3 10,000 yens, and then a $5, and then a 5 yen at the top. Sorry, not now. I didn't mean to go here. Oh, bro.
Tell me who you are and who you were. How much have you been paid? Take it easy. RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about anything but me. I just want the cash.
Man, I have some money in my pocket. Step 1 is gathering info. Start with the client. Hi, Snick. This is basic stuff. Yoshia, kid, you private dick. Hey boys, get cracking. Can you give us a little more go on? Sure. What do you need to know? The mic. Share solo mic. The stand mic with black wings. Black wings? Yeah, it's the band symbols. Who bought a bat mic? I could think of one guy. Really? Who? Freaking BJ. BJ? Guy in the black hoodie? He was just here. He's the one whining. He's the one whining about one of the vocals. We had it out over that just yesterday. He said he wanted to share the glory. Mike wouldn't listen right after that. Wait, he stole it because he wanted to be a vocalist? That makes no sense. What happened when the mic was taken? I actually didn't tell the other guys about it. Before it disappeared, I got a call. Phone call? Yeah, thinking back now, it's pretty shady. Why was the call shady? I didn't give their name. They just said, meet me by Cutaway City in the talk. Any guesses? Not really. Caller ID said it was a public phone. It sounded like an affected voice, too. So, did you go? Yeah, but nobody was there. I got back to Northwood, the mic was gone. That is shady. So someone just called you, lure you away, and you think of Reaper and Black you're fighting with. BJ, was it? You suspect him? It's much to hate to consider it. Well, good luck to you guys. I'll be right here. Ugh, what a pain. So what now? It's obvious, isn't it? Let's investigate the crime scene and question people involved. What, have you done this before? Well, so we got a vocal and 2 bandmates. Let's get started. Vocal is this way, right? Holy shit. Ash Ketchum hat, almost. Isn't that... I thought for sure it would work. See what he has to say. Ahem. Yeah, what? Where'd you head back to A East? Wanted to lose myself in the crowd for a bit. You know, can't say I do actually. We just had a few questions for you. Look, what do you want? The mic. What's stolen mic? Stolen? Please. 777. 777's full of it. I'm sure you left it someplace. Either way, you shouldn't be watching our stuff. I hear you wanted that mic for yourself. So what if I did? Doesn't matter now. I don't need it anyway. Got an alibi? Where were you yesterday at 2 p.m.? At 2 o'clock? Oh, I was, you know, Dogenzaka, yeah! In the line for a new ramen place. Why would I go to the phone booth by Moko? don't even know it's there. Not the subtlest guy, is he? What? Just give me some space, will ya? What's time alone? You fucking idiot! You just told us what you were doing. Somehow, I doubt his story. Yeah, he's hiding something. Still, it'll take hard effort to get enough to fess up. So let's go find some. Actually, I want to go shopping at. Look who. We've been looking forever and still nothing. Chill out, Uzuki. Slow and steady, girl. Are you kidding? This is the direct order from Miss Konishi. Don't you blow my big chance to. Oh, you again. You actually look busy today. Very busy, thank you. We certainly don't have any time to waste on you. Karia, we're leaving. Bye. Whatever. I wonder what they're looking for. Signal's getting weak. Let's try someplace else.
Hello.
Got any new songs for me to buy?
Thank you.
I was wrong. I just went the wrong way. Moko is up. Moko is up. So this might be missing a Moko, right? Look, phone booth. Oh, right. 777 said he called him from a payphone. And let's. Hey there! Aren't you like players? And you two are. Ah, yes, the winners of the slam off. You like remember us? Super yay! Need something? So like, I'm always with the same guy, and I want to talk to somebody else for a change. And like most folks can like see us. So, what are your names? I'm Joshua. This is Neku. Nice meeting you, Neku, J-Dog. I'm Soda. And the cute ones now. Call me now for short. Ah! Sure. Hey, did you guys know? No missions yesterday or today. The player's still getting wiped out. Wiped out? You should be careful, Neki. Neki? We saw some real scary noise before. We ran like bunnies. You should totally totally run if you see them. Let's all stay sharp, get through this together, huh? Yeah. Didn't you know? Hey man, don't. Even if multiple players survive, only so many get back to life. What? Like uncool? The other players aren't your friends. They're your competition. That goes for partners too. No way. If like 2 people survive, and only one gets to go back, what happens to the other one? They play again. Same here as Neki here. Joshua's a shit stirrer. Like, he really is. Whoa, like, this is your second time? Yeah. Then your partner made it back. No, she didn't. Huh? I don't get it. She was taken as my entry fee. No way! That's like super cruel. I chose to play again, and it's my fault she didn't make. No worries, man. Huh? She was your entry fee, yeah? That means you really care about her. No reason to feel guilty for that. Yeah, it's like totally not your fault. I'm glad to be sort of entry fee if it gave him another chance. And I've played the game a million times for now. Whatever it takes to get us both back to the RG, dog. You don't think I'm to blame? Forget blame, man. Plus, I don't care if only one of us gets to take a chance. I still ain't sniping other players. Yeah, like, fighting so isn't the answer? We all want to be alive again. Nobody deserves it most, right? I want you to win too, Neki. So, like, this is for you? A pen? Yeah, we, like, wanted the slime off, and it's yours. Yay! You sure? We couldn't use it. Not we're dumping our trash on you, but... Anyway, give it a try. Thanks. We should probably move on, yeah? Be safe, Dickie. Bye, Josh. Like, see you later? They were charming. Nobody deserves it most. It's true. Everyone's got their own deal. Their own dreams. One of them outweighs the next. Shibuya's full of like all kinds of folks, huh? Talk about your non sequiturs. Sorry. So how about we check out that phone? Tin Pin Golem, also known as the Hero Pin. Too bad people can't see past the toy. This baby's made of real gold.
Come on in. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll buy this then.
Nice, isn't it?
I'll buy this too then.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, man.
What's good? Let's see what we got here. Why not?
Ooh, good call.
Venom Blouse?
Ooh, good call.
Spread it up.
See you again.
Hi there.
Hey, cutie. What you got here? Oh, let's just buy it for friends, shall we? The pretty ribbon.
Come back soon. Come on in.
Sup? Ooh! Ooh. Crocodile. I'm using all my money, but fuck it, I want the crocodile.
Thanks a bunch.
There's a pig nearby.
Open up your senses.
Alright, probably check it on the deck just in case.
Tell me who you are and who you were. How much have you been paid? Take it easy, RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth, in this contract, I don't care about anything but me. I just want the cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. I'm busy, lazy, got a globalized and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. See how this connection works. Information goes back and forth. I sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow. Longer, linger, for better. You'll never know what eternal decadence means. He's got opinion, a posted suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one, but nobody knows.
Come here, piggy.
Your good is gone. Yeah.
Turning invisible won't help you, piggy. Ooh, first here, One Piece reference.
Tell me who you are and who you were. How much have you been paid? you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth, in this contract, I don't care about
This
anything
one.
but me. I just want the cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, got a global eyes and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise and very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. See how this connection works. Information goes back and forth. I sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow. Longer, linger, for better. You'll never know what eternal decadence means.
Okay, let's investigate the phone booth now, shall we? No microphones here. Thank you, Captain Obvious. 777 said the call came from the payphone. Is this the one? Looks like a job from my phone. Huh? What, the tracker? No, the other new feature. What other new feature? The camera. Don't most phones already have a camera? Watch and learn. I simply set the time to yesterday and... Watch and learn what? It's a photo. Let's try a different time. Oh, there's the mic. Huh. The mic? So it was right here at this time yesterday. What the heck? How did your phone... Weren't you listening to Mr. H? He added a couple new features. One's the tracker, the other one's this camera. It takes photos of the past. Holy... That's Mr. H's work? Who the hell is he? So you could shift the time later to see who took it? Let's try. That's BJ, right?
Huh?
And the mic's gone. Very suspicious. Let's take one more just to be... Can't. Huh? There's a 3-shot per day limit. What? Why? How should I know? Ask Mr. H. Suddenly, it's a lot less impressive. Well, we'll use mine. Huh? Something wrong? My phone has no camera. You must have forgotten to do yours.
Tell me who you are.
I need money now. I waste a lot shopping on that MLP. Ahem. Weren't you headed back to A East? What? Genius of space, would you have once? But of course. But first, let's take a look at this photo. What? How did you? That's the phone booth for your mofo, aka the phone booth of love, right? Gah! Isn't there some kind of urban legend? They say if you use this phone to confess your love, the other person will love you back. Oh, really? I don't know who you called, but you were there yesterday, that much is fact. But you weren't in Dongetsuka. You were chatting up some tramp near Mako. She's not a tramp! Oh, wow. Damn, Josh, remind me not to tick you off. You can't tell anyone about this! Okay, I was there yesterday. I made a call. You happy now? Quite. You've been very helpful, thanks. Put it back to 777. Hopefully he's found the stupid mic by now. Seriously, if you tell a soul, you're dead. I don't think we're getting anything else out of him. Let's move on. Feeling pinned? Break down! Those boundaries, Red Skull!
Who you were? How much have you been paid?
Hey, it's not commercial. Ooh, look, it's playing! That cat pin is fat. Sorry, such old lingo that's used so differently now. You can't find that pin anywhere. Yeah, everyone's fucked wearing that pin now. It's really taking off. Even folks who seem like they wouldn't be in the cat have more. Bet they don't appreciate it at all. Like the guy handing him out at the ramen place. Looks like everybody has a red skull fever. Sheik and I are pretty thorough. Looks an awful lot like a player pin. So who makes the player pins anyways? The Reapers? Nope. That's composer territory. He's responsible for creating and controlling them. The composer. The guy in charge of Shibuya? Correct. We're in the composer's game. The Reapers are just his enforcers. They execute his designs. Something longer. This game royally sucks. Doesn't it? Do these Reapers go back to the RG? RG, Uji, it's all the same Shibuya. Just people in the RG can't see us here. We're like air, Neku, invisible but very real. Players are only visible in shops and the special decals, but Reapers can materialize at will. They're perfectly visible in the RG, minus the wings, of course. So they have wings here, but not in the RG. Apparently, Reapers' wings house his power. They're basically no people in the RG. Player pins only exist in Composer makes them. Now the red skull pin. It's a very similar design. Hell, it's freaking identical. Coincidence? Not likely. So what? They're both just... They're made by the same person? Wouldn't that make the composer... No way! Not Cat! Something wrong, Neku? No, fine. So now Neku has come to the conclusion that Cat is the composer. Possibly. We shall see. Guess not. Alright, what do we do next, Joshua? I'm lost.
What can I help with?
Use Tenno. Haven't seen back at Malco. Couldn't have gone so far. Let's check the adjoining area. Oh, back at Malco? Okay. What is that doing? Hello, salary man. How you doing? Never dream these pins get so big. I am good at this stuff. So that's the guy? The one who gave that other guy the pin job? Not that either one that didn't work. Tracker's finding here, but I don't think what I was looking for. Oh boy, two a worker, two a boss. Who would have thought? Isn't that? That's what we just say. Any luck finding the mic? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Sure, whatever. 777 says the mic was stolen by the band's soul. 777 says the mic was the band's soul. What makes it so special? Just is. The fact that we were still busy, the fact we were still buzzing on the streets. We pulled all our money to buy it. Simple a band as a band. It's friends. I stuck wings on it to remind you that. Got us through some rough times. I see. But lately, 777 and BJ have been having fighting over who gets to sing. Over who has rights to the mic. Talk about irony. You must be happy then. The object of mighty that was out of the picture. Yeah. Not that happy. I just... Is that an alibi? Where were you yesterday at 2 o'clock? Right here? Are you asking us or telling us? Ah, yes. BJ said you found your phone at Spade Hill. Yeah, I must have dropped it here. Oh, I don't see your mic here. I'm gonna wait back. I'm going back to wait with 777. You've been very helpful. Well, if you haven't found it by now, it's probably not turning up. I'll go report it to the PO. Not so fast. Huh? I think I've identified your thief. Serious? Wait, what? Let's recap. The theft occurred yesterday at 2 p.m. 2 o'clock. 777 received a strange phone call. What phone call? Meet me by Kadoy City. We need to talk. The microphone was stolen while he was away. According to 777's caller ID, the call originated in his public phone. Can I know who placed it? We have conclusive proof. What? You guys aren't gonna... This photo shows... Neku? Wait, I'm telling them? Ah, the photo tells it all. Wait, BJ? Told you not to say anything! So it was you who called me! Whoa there. When did you get that call? Precisely, that is. Let me check. 1:40. Take a closer look at the photo. See, it was taken at 2:02. BJ used the phone. That much is fact. But he wasn't calling you. No, he was calling a lady friend. To whisper sweet nothings in her. Ah! Okay, I admit. I told a chick I like her, and she completely put me off. Happy now? Go ahead, laugh. Deep breath, Beach. That isn't the point of the photo. Look what's in BJ's left hand. Is that a cell phone? Certainly looks like it. It's not BJ's. I don't get it. Look at this photo. Would you do the honors, Neku? Neku, the other photo. Oops. Oh. Want the mic? What about it? Ignore the microphone. Look on top of the telephone. It's that cell phone! Correct. It was there when BJ arrived. He saw it and took it. Now why would he do that? Because it belonged to... Wait a minute! You knew the owner. So you picked it up and returned it. Oh, Tenho! Is your phone, bro? Oh, snap. Found it lying around. Thanks, man. I was wigging out trying to find it. Where was it? Spain Hill! Tenho, but BJ said he found the cell in Spain. Oh. BJ didn't want anyone finding out he got blown off. So he lied about where he found it. Well, I'd say this one makes for an airtight case. Tenho left the cell in the phone booth. The question is, why? Sorry, guys. It was all me. What? Why, man? I thought it was to stop you two from fighting. I didn't want us to break up. So I just... Sorry, bro. Put you through a lot, huh? Yeah, my bad, Tenho. I was out of line saying I want to do vocals. Yeah, that's all over now, right? We good again? Yeah. Good. Let's have that mic, Tenho. That, kinda got stolen. What? I called 777 from that phone booth. Once he left, I grabbed the mic. Some way to go hide it. But 777, I saw you coming back. So I freaked hid in the phone booth. I was gonna wait it out. Then you called me. Mic's restored. Come meet me by Moko. So I stashed the mic in the phone booth. And I must have left my phone in there too. I checked in with you when I went back. Wait a minute. Why is there an air horn there? Who have we seen an air horn? Who have we seen use the air horn so far? Mike was gone. Gone? Yeah. This was in this place. A megaphone? Some freaky stuff recorded in it.
Sign! Go sign! Tangent!
Oh god, Minata! Minata mode on his fucking nerd math speed. I'm sorry guys, just want to stay together. Not because of me. That megaphone can only belong to one person. Fascinating. It seems this mystery runs deeper. Care to like Neku? Tell them who really took their mic. No brainer. The guy who took the mic is none of the above. None of these guys. 1:40 p.m. Meeting by Kudora City. We need to talk. Huh? Hey! Who are you? Now's my chance. 1:50 p.m. Oh crap, 777! God, gotta hide! Huh? My phone? Hello, it's me, 777! We're boned! Mike was ganked, bro! Hurry back to Malco! Be right back. Be right back, Mike. Stay put. 1:57 p.m. Huh? Why hello! This mic is Zeta Sexy. Perfect for my opus. Here, we'll call it a trade. Fucking dick! He took the mic and left the megaphone. p.m. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna... Huh? That's 10 host cell. What an airhead. Oh well. Ugh. Phone booth of love my ass. 2:10 p.m. Gotta pick up the... God, it's gone! The hell is this megaphone? Great story. Now where's our mic? Knowing him... Isn't that junk keep over there? What? Our baby is in that pile of trash? Start digging, boys. Sorry to drag you guys into this. I cleared the wall. Go on, we'll manage from here. That's the block. Now then, shall we head to Utagawa, Neku? That was the detour from hell. Oh man, this game is fucking funny sometimes. Gotcha, punks. Hope you brought your A game today, yo. B, don't do this. Don't want to fight you. Begging won't work, yo. Look, I have to win for Shiki too. So would you please go away? Shut it. Let's just do this. Ah, shit. My pin set's not good for this.
Don't make this worse for yourself.
What the hell? Dumbass!
Ow!
Dumbass!
How's my aim?
What?
What's wrong?
Get out! Ow! Slam!
What's wrong?
Yeah.
How's my aim?
Live slow, die fast. Oh, that's it. That's about all I've got. Yo, you even trying? Hit harder! I barely felt that! Man, y'all are stale. Next time, at least put up a fight. That was pretty close. He's serious. He must really not like you. Why erase Shiki too? Is he really all rude now? What's this, Neku? This was Rhymes. He must have dropped it. I guess so. He's no genius. He must have had a reason to join them. This means a lot to him. Should return it. Ooh, new store. Before we go into that new store, I guess we better get some money.
Don't make this worse for yourself. What's wrong? How's my aim?
How's my aim?
Ow!
What's wrong?
I can't.
How's my aim?
There! Hey! There! Yeah! Yeah!
How's my aim?
Gotcha! Gotcha! Yeah!
How's my aim?
There! There! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Huh! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah!
How's my aim?
So, who's next? Watch yourself. Yeah!
How's my aim?
Hey! Gotcha!
How's my aim?
Yeah!
How's my aim? How's my aim?
Gotcha! Yeah! There! Yeah!
Predictable. Have fun, Neku.
Fuck it.
Follow my lead. Screw that.
How's my aim? Rest in peace.
There you go. Money. What I was looking for.
Tell me who you are, who you were, how much have you been paid? Take it easy, RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth in this country.
Drugs!
Hello.
Hello there. Ooh, music. I'll buy that.
Thank you. Hello.
Increase Joshua attack. Okay, I'll get one of these.
Thank you. Hello.
Increases negative defense. Start at. Yep, I'll take one of these. Hybrid. I like this one.
Thank you.
Good day.
Oh, it's just mega
I
expensive.
look forward to your next visit.
My bad. Udagawa back streets. No Udagawa Neku? Yeah, I used to come here after school. With your friends? Please, don't do groups. I never met anyone fun to be around. Me neither. We seem to have a lot in common. You know, Neku, Shibuya's a lot like you. cut off. Where'd that come from? UG is split into different areas. Shibuya is just one of them. Just like it's the only one part of the world at large. Each UG area has unique rules. You can't travel between them. Mr. H told you all that? Oh, so you know about our conversations. As I was saying, every area has its own rules. You never meld with each other. Sounds familiar. That could apply to anyone. Maybe so. As long as you have your own worlds, people will never really understand each other. Right? There then. Coffee's no good to nothing. I never thought I was stuck in one. Until I saw Cat's mural and discovered a new philosophy. Do what you want, how you want, when you want. Was it? Yeah, in a real way. Cat was living the life I always wanted to. But I never thought I could. Finally, someone who gets me thought. Enjoying moments all about freedom. I just see to do my own thing like Cat. Forget the other people and just enjoy my life. Absolutely. Who needs other people's values? It's just easy. It's easier to just live by your own rules. Yeah. But I don't feel that way anymore. There we go, Neku. Come on. Since coming to UG, reading people's minds. Shibuya's full of people with just as many fruits for us. Mr. H said the world ends with you. To expand our world has to look harder. Not wreck people other people's lost values superior. Maybe I had it backwards. Maybe to open up for really enjoy. Yoo-hoo, Neku. Well, we may be stuck in Shibuya, but you can still see a fair wave. Still see a fair waves. Why do you suppose that is, Neku? Why show us what we can never reach? That mirror you mentioned is up ahead, right? The signal's coming from my direction. Let's take a look. Now shit's getting serious.
Hey, man.
This kid lying? Yes, music, please. Give me that. Give me psychedelic.
See you again.
Tell me who you are and who you were.
Let's review our music real quick, shall we?
Take it easy, RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth, in this
I got quite a bit of it. That's what we hear quite often. Cheeky battle music. Battle music we often hear. There's another new. This is one Joshua. Ah, yes, the rush time music. Uh-oh. 3 is the point. 3 is the point of the one.
who you were, how much have you been paid? Take it easy.
4 is 154. The 159 R2. Hey, it's shh. See who's up to. 65358979. 323-84-626-43 383-27. And perfect. Soon, Soon I'll have my desired solution. What was that all about? This is... vandalism? You just drew it just now, right? More of this loony art? I wonder. My phone's responding to it. To these friends. I thought you were looking for the Shibuya River. I am. I don't see any rivers. Thank you, Neku. What is this? Considering the artist, can't be anything good. Should we erase it? Don't know. Besides, it could be a trap. Let's leave it for now. Now's the best time. By taking the where I was lying on the ground. Hey, say, Neku, what? I'd like to check over by that mural. Do you mind? Sure. The weasel beat me to it. What's he need over there? Oh, finally. Deep breath, girl. Don't give me that. Why do those two brats have to show up? They're so in the way. Why can't Mathman just let me erase them? Oh, anyway, what the heck was the GM doing here? Other than thinking of missions not to give. Izuki, get on the horn with HQ. Now. What? Why? That's a taboo noise binary signal. Huh? That? I never knew what they looked like. So the GM's got Maverick? This is the source of the taboo noise? Not quite. That sigil still hasn't been used. There must be another source. Still, we saw him draw it. That's pretty strong evidence is behind it all. Do you smell that, Karya? Promotions! Glory! I'll pass. Instead of buying me that beautiful ramen, you just take care of the report for me, alright? What? You're too lazy to even claim the credit? Something like that. Besides, I may have another mystery to unravel. As wild boar. This is the mural. Impressive graffiti. Cats. It's my favorite spot. The spot where I died in your head. Wait, I assumed I was looking for your memories. I remember, but could I just be using your imagination? What I saw doesn't prove anything. You could have had nothing to do with. Still with me, Neku? Huh? You spaced out. Oh, sorry. You're giving me deja vu. Huh? What? Deja vu? From when? Did you really see me die? Were those scans of... Was that my death? I have to know for sure. One more scan. Whoa! It was here! Something wrong, Neku? He killed me! Hello? I'm here. Just a little dizzy and fine. Good! Let's move on. Nothing else to see here? This tracker is leading us in circles. Did Mr. H give me a dud? How could he act so normal around a guy he killed? He sought me out as his partner. Hell, why kill me at all? What did I do? Did Did he know me when I was alive? I didn't know him. Random homicidal impulse? Ugh, he must have had a motive. Too many questions. One thing's for sure, though. I'm partnered to my killer. Dun 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 dun. Well, yeah, Mr. H, it's me. You gave me a bum tracker. He killed me. Why? What would he stand to gain? Fastest way is just to ask. Ugh, no. I still have enough proof. Besides, 3 days. 3 more days, that's all over. There's no mission today either. Yeah, we can get there. Something else is bothering me too. 3 more days with him. He's a loose cannon. I need to watch my back. You better. Okay, okay, thanks. Later. Shoot. I can last a few more days. All set? First I have a question. Oh, what is it today, nephew? What are you after? This again? I told you. I'm Jackson Shibuya. What does that mean? You're looking for some river, then what? Tell me now or you're on your own. Fine. I'll keep this simple. Do you remember who's in charge, Shibuya? The composer. Very good. Right now, he's got Shibuya jabs under his control. I want to change that. Change it? Wait. You want to bust it on the composer with the guns blazing? Eventually. I have to find him first. He should be at the Shibuya River. Hence our search. Satisfied? So it's the composer. We've been running around the Shibuya looking for him? With a busted tracker, yes. Wait, so the Grim Reaper's been after me, most likely. I guess he's on me. Just what I needed. I'm in this to win. I can't afford any unnecessary risk. Neither can I. Then why are you... Oh, this kid is the devil! Ready to go, Mr. H's? What for? I need to get him to fix this glitch tracker. You're still going after the composer? Of course. Now come on, you've asked your question. So, Karya, what's this big mystery you mentioned yesterday? Oh, just phones and the Petite Prince. Those two? What about them? We're about to go find out. Wait, find out how? It's hands off the players. GM's orders, remember? So I'll use my head. Besides, we're just gonna play a little game. And that's different how? Details. Well, I'm sticking forward. Count me in. And now we got us a new track to listen to as well. Oh boy! The mystery is growing thicker and thicker every passing day. Oh man. The guns in this universe are like shit though, I'm not gonna lie. I guess to dodge, dodge potential age rating issues, but yeah. All right. Shorter day, but then again, I was going straight to the point. I wasn't messing around as much as I was last time. But yeah, things are getting crazier now. We'll see. I know now we're really getting into the meat of the story, where shit's starting to get real, and I am interested in doing more. It's just juggling this between this and Persona 5 is not easy, especially as Persona 5 is longer. But yeah, no, this week has been really eventful. Like, honestly, one thing that is pretty great about this game, pacing is not slow. Like, it's not breakneck fast like, you know, Kill la Kill, but it's keeping a really steady rate. Also, this music's really relaxing. And once again, I'm going to keep hammering home. We are watching a lot of growth from Neku. That entire conversation back in Unagawa was very enlightening towards him. This is actually a remix of another song, or not remix, but this is a different genre of the same song. This is very much a country, I would say, a lot slower paced of the same song. We've heard the song. I don't own the song, so I can't. I don't own the song, so I can't prove it. But we have heard the song before. Not in this way, but it's the same song, different way of playing it.
Explain to me what is justice, what is right.
Okay, that's gonna be it for today. I'm definitely we're both getting into like meaty stuff with both games now. Persona 5, we're about to enter Futaba's palace, who is arguably, honestly, probably my favorite palace, because it is honestly a giant Persona 4 callback, especially with the ending of the palace. So like, I definitely enjoy Futaba's Palace quite a bit. Especially the exploration isn't as, you know, whatever. Like it's good. It's great. Yes, it's very much Persona 4. Think about it once again. That's why I kind of enjoyed Futaba's Palace a lot, because the ending of it, I was like, holy shit, this is a Persona 4 callback. Not only that, just the fact that Futaba gets her persona by accepting her shadow, which is only seen in this time in Persona 5, and you know, that was the whole big thing about Persona 4. Accepting your shadow. Honestly, it makes her awakening the best too because of it. Yes, because the persona didn't need to materialize as a mask. It was right in front of her. Yeah, it's the goggles. That'll be weird to rip off. Now that I kind of think about it, it's kind of weird how the awakenings just trail off in Persona 5. Like, you don't see Haru's, you don't see Akechi's, and well, I don't know about Kasumi, but you know, we'll see eventually. In Persona 4, you see him all the time. In Persona 3, you don't see a first awakening because it's except for the protagonist, but you do see a second awakening for all of them, which makes up for it. I don't remember Haru's, but again, I don't remember Haru in general, so. I guess I'll rediscover it again because I don't fucking remember it at all. I don't remember it at all. Oh, maybe it's a royal. Maybe they added it in royal because they didn't put it in vanilla. Maybe that's the reason why. I just realized you get. I don't think they gave everyone a vanilla for Persona 5. Because she just shows up with Morgana, like out of nowhere, like not out of nowhere. They kind of set her up like she's gonna be there, but like it's like she just shows up like huh? Yeah, already in costume. She was having trouble summoning it. Yeah, she was having trouble summoning it. Like it had like a it was at a form, but it couldn't really materialize properly. It was just blue. Like, it was just an outline of the persona. I'm just saying this much because, like, I'm just saying this much because I already know it's the case. None of these ever gonna top the second awakenings of Persona 3 because the second awakenings of Persona 3 are so good. Like, just in general. Like, I know we don't see the original awakenings for Persona 3 because there's kind of assumed they have them. But the second awakenings are just, they really went like dynamic with the story of it. Like, sure, Persona 5 has the visuals of the awakenings, but the story of Persona 3's second awakenings are just, they're so good. Yeah, that's where you start with them. And ever since they're based off of like, hey, he might have potential, right? Like Junpei, like he was like, hey, this guy has potential. We saw him like wandering around at the midnight hour. That's basically they decided you hit a persona if you could walk around during the midnight hour. That's how they decided it. Then you get Sacred Awakenings like Akihiko's, which is just Akihiko's and Junpei's, which is just like fucking cinema for both of them. Anyways, ugh. I actually do need to get start going now, so I will see you guys later. Have a good day, night.